Okay. Score plate. Okay. It's a good thing I never learned how to read music.
What's wrong? You got weird all of a sudden.
I heard something strange.
Something strange?
Ah, well, never mind. It doesn't seem to be anything suspicious. I don't wish to toot my own horn, but my auditory senses are considerably more advanced than those of most humans. I notice even the slightest of noises.
Right. Are you gonna tell me you can hear a needle drop from a mile away?
No, such a thing would be impossible. However, by listening to the sound of footsteps and breathing, as well as sound echoing off the environment, I can locate most objects.
Oh yeah, that's right. When Clover fell on the big staircase a little while ago, you were at her side immediately. So that was...
Yes, I could hear it happening. In fact, I can run quite fast, certainly as fast as you. And should someone attempt to start a fight with me, I am quite confident that I could defeat them.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Based on our past 2 playthroughs.
You don't believe me, do you? Care to give it a try? I must warn you, you'll no doubt regret it. Well, I suppose that's enough playing around. Let's resume our search, shall we?
Indeed. It's a map of the ship. A score plate C. So we need A, B, and C in the suit. Okay. Okay, can we grab it? Okay, so how do we open the iron gate? Score plate G. How many of these things do we have to find? Okay. Don't understand that, but alright. Okay. Can I pull this now? Okay. Okay, so it's literally just a toilet? Okay. Oh, do I pour the water on the fire? Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Hmm. Okay. That's weird. Okay. This looks like the only room with nothing in it, though. It was one of the weirdest interactions I've ever had in this game. Okay, how am I supposed to do that? Dude, I don't have any fucking idea. mean, that's well and good, but how the hell am I supposed to get the last sheet? It's a chain. No shit. Dude, this is ridiculous. There's literally nothing. This is ridiculous. There's literally nothing else to click. literally nothing else to do, nothing else to click. I've clicked everything. Clicking the walls at this point. I don't even see anything. I've been here for 30 minutes. Nothing. There's nothing to click. There's nothing to interact with. There's nothing to do. This is so stupid. Good morning. I don't know what to do. There's literally nothing else to interact with. I've clicked the walls, the floor, everything. There's nothing else to interact with. Click this, it just says it's a toilet. Click this, oh guess what? It's toilet paper. Click this, it's a freaking sink. Click this, bathtub's useful, no longer useful. Click this, it's just a mirror. Go in here, guess what? You got a steel plate, you got a piano that you can't play, you got scores in your inventory that you can't use without something underneath it. For some reason you cannot pick up the fucking score sheet that's in there. There's a score, there's a piece of paper, there's a score plate in the fireplace, but you can't get in the fireplace. A vanity with nothing in it. There's a bed. I can't help but notice you're interested in the bed. Perhaps you're hoping we will spend time on... No, I'm not. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck to do. Like, it's just a bed. Guess what? There was a score sheet under there, but that's all there is to it. Can't go through this door. It's locked by this thing that you have to play the piano on. And to play the piano, we need the score sheets to all be in one thing, and you can't. It's a white desk, it's a seat. There's literally nothing else to click. And then guess what? In here, there's a safe that you cannot fucking open without a lock, without a combination. And there's no combination anywhere because these 4 rooms have nothing else in them. Guess what? Here's the booklet for the fucking score sheets. You can't pick it up because it's fucking stupid. Guess what? There's the last score sheet, I'm assuming, but guess what? You can't get in there. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I just had to click the coal. I've been here for 30 minutes. Oh my god. Cool.
Oh. Hey, Seven. What the hell was that? Are you alright?
No, my head hurts.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just felt a little dizzy, that's all. What the hell is wrong with me? There's memory loss, now I'm getting dizzy for no reason.
Memory loss?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up. Didn't realize I hadn't told you.
Whoa, wait a minute. You're talking about amnesia, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, why are you an amnesiac? What happened to you?
If I knew that, I wouldn't really be one, would I?
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Are you telling the truth?
Huh?
Well, you look pretty calm for somebody who doesn't remember anything. If you've really got amnesia, shouldn't you be, like, upset or confused or something?
Well, sure. I mean, I was pretty confused when I woke up down on D-Deck. But that was a while ago. I've had some time to get used to it. After a while, I figured it wasn't worth the trouble of worrying about it. After all, why worry about something I can't change? Well, people usually don't stay amnesiacs forever. I figure it'll work itself out eventually.
But that's it?
That's it. Alright, that's enough talking for now. Let's get back to work.
How are you fine with something like that?
What scores do I have? Let's see. So I finally got the score plate. I got a score plate A, G, D, and C. I don't know if that's all I needed or not, but this says score on this paper. I guess you put sheets of music in it. Can I not pick that up and put, do we not need that? jeez. I don't know how to play piano. I did at one point, but not anymore, and I never learned how to read music, so... Here we go. Nope. Nope. Hey, there we go. Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. Dang it. Holy crap. Oh, I gotta do it again? Oh my goodness. Okay. 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 Oh jeez. This one?
Another hallway? Hmm?
That should do it.
What's he up to?
I was just putting one of those plates in there. It ought to keep the door from locking again. Now we can come back here anytime we want, right?
Ah, why would you want to come back here?
I might like to play a little piano.
Piano?
Come on, let's get moving. We aren't out of this yet.
Well then?
Can't say I could ever imagine Seven playing the piano. He couldn't use the piano in there anyway. The keyboard's a mess. But why would he want to leave the door unlocked then? I have no clue. Hey, wait for me!
I mean, it doesn't seem suspicious to me. It seems smart, if anything else. Because what if you actually have to go back?
Whoa, a metal grate? Why is this thing... Figures.
Are those elevators over there?
No way to know if they're working or not from here. Oh, there's a door just to the left of this grate.
Sounds like it's locked.
Yep. Stairs leading down.
They're blocked by the grate, though.
But this here seems accessible.
So we can open it?
Nah, I think it's locked, too. Look.
What's this mark? The female
Venus.
symbol.
Ah, the Venus symbol, I imagine. Do you recall the similar symbols near the large central stairway? They reference many of the solar bodies.
Oh, that's right. The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
So, as you can see, that one is likely.
Not the woman symbol, but a Venus symbol.
So I assume.
Hold on. Where's 7? Ah, there he is. Down that hallway. This way, Snake. Follow me. I wonder if this door will...
How about that? It opens.
Ooh, another new place.
Oh, wow. Is this some kind of casino?
Sure looks like one.
Well, this is troubling. It seems we are once again locked in.
Even if that door was open, it's not like we had anywhere to go that way.
So we must find another exit then.
All right, guys, let's split up and search this room. Come on, no dawdling. Let's go. Quickly now.
Interesting. They're all spade. Interesting, interesting. So we've got a 3. Whoa, okay. So we've got a 3, a 4, 5, and a 7.
Ah, Baccarat. You ever played Junpei?
No, never.
All right then, how about I explain the rules to you a bit? See, Baccarat is kind of an unusual game. You've got the banker and the player. The whole point is that you guess which one's gonna win. And whether the banker or the player wins, it all depends on their hands. The way each hand works is different from other games too. You see, you take the number from the ones place after you add up the value of all your cards. Whoever gets the number closest to 9 wins. If your number is smaller than your opponent's, you lose. And that's it. That's the explanation. Got it? Well, actually, there's a lot more to it. Strategy, details, that sort of stuff. But what I just told you sums up the core of the game pretty well. The single digit of the sum of all the cards you have. The strongest hand is a 9. And the weakest hand is a 0. You just ignore the number in the 10 spot. Do you get it?
Yeah. Well, maybe half of it. Enough. I got a chance at winning the game if I played now.
However, we have no way of knowing if the puzzle in the Baccarat table makes use of those rules, and if it does, in what manner.
Then I guess we try everything.
Fair enough. Okay, time to bust out the old calculator real quick, just in case. Just so I don't screw anything up. That's not a calculator, that's a calendar. Hmm. I don't think you can beat it with this hand. Because the highest I can get is 16. Hmm. Okay. Hey, we got a 6. Okay. Alright, now let's try this. Okay. So I think the highest I can get on this one is 18, I think. maybe there's another one somewhere. Look around a bit more just in case. Oh. Oh. We got a bag of coins, boys. You know what that means. Well, that's dumb. Oh, spin. Ha. Nope. 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 Oh, that was so close. Ah. Is this literally what I'm supposed to do? Bruh. Bruh. Oh, wait a second. Dang it. Oh, I thought I heard something. I thought the clicking that it was making was like indicator of when to stop. That's irritating. Ooh, the Earth Key. Oh, it looked like it was a symbol for Earth. I guess I'm wrong. That totally looked like the symbol for Earth. Bruh. Well then, okay. Let's see what I got now. Fair enough. Okay. So we've got 2 through 7. Well then. 1 plus 8 equals 9. Well, I think I only have 3 cards left, so... It's a good thing that this makes 9. All right.
This way. The keyhole with the Venus symbol. The Venus key should work here. It sounds like it did. All right, let's get this thing open.
No problem. Let me help with this one.
It sounds as though you have opened it. We should be able to reach C deck now, I imagine.
Snake, are you gonna be all right? I mean, the stairs.
Please, do not do yourself the embarrassment of underestimating me. I would be unlikely to trip even if I were running backwards.
Good to hear. Let's move.
Everything looks okay here.
We should check the next deck down, just in case.
Just what I thought. D-deck is completely underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
I'm just glad the water level hasn't changed much.
Back to the C deck then.
Now, how about we check out what's here?
There are 2 elevators over there, which means it's probably the same upstairs.
There's a card reader between them. And another weird mark.
Hey, check it out. It's the symbol for Lotus.
Ha ha ha.
What?
See? It's got the woman symbol, and then it's got the devil horns, right?
Yeah, I see it. No 2 ways about it. That was a pretty good one, kid.
Oh, would you watch it, man? Whew, that hurts. You're gonna break my neck.
What are you talking about? The human body ain't that weak. Maybe this'll toughen you up, huh?
If we were looking for a devil, we've got one right here.
This is a Mercury symbol. The marks you mistook for horns are a stylized version of the wings and staff of Hermes.
Wings and a staff. Huh. So then, she beats you with the staff until you die and go to heaven. Sounds like Lotus, all right. 7. Oh, that's too much. Oh, my head. Oh, I think I'm gonna puke.
Unless we can activate this device, I doubt the elevator will function.
In other words, we gotta find a key card with a Mercury symbol on it.
So I would assume.
Let's forget the elevators for right now. How about that hallway to the left?
Whoa, there's a bunch of doors.
Ah, shit. We're not gonna have enough time to check all these, are we?
Maybe we can come back here later. We should check out the other side. Let's head back.
To the right this time.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them up, starting with the closest one there.
Okay. Huh, it isn't locked. What?
Hey, what is this place? It's so huge and empty.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital? The harsh scent in the air is reminiscent of antiseptic solution.
I think so. There are shelves in the center of the room with medicine and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Hey, why's that door between 3 and 7 blank? Does that mean anything?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yeah, good idea.
Yep, locked. Just like I thought.
Naturally. After all, there are rules to the nonary game, and to allow these doors to open easily would violate those rules. Unless we can authenticate ourselves with the red, the numbered doors will...
Whoa, whoa, check this out. Look at the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember the red back at the main staircase? If there wasn't anyone in it, it said vacant on the little screen, remember?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
But this one,
There's nothing.
right? You think it's broken?
Only one way to find out.
No, nothing.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
I didn't think all of them would be malfunctioning.
What does it mean?
They've got to be broken. Man, that bastard. I didn't think Zero was the kind of guy who'd screw around with something like this.
Whoa, whoa. Zero's been prepared for everything so far, and you're saying he's gonna make a mistake now?
Well, that's the only thing I can think of. This thing ain't working at all.
It seems as if some of the internal hardware has been removed.
Internal hardware?
That is what I said. Take a look at the underside of this red, if you please.
The bottom? Huh, there's a thin slot here. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
The other 2 reds are the same. Something's been removed from all 3 of them.
I get it. So the reds aren't working because somebody pulled out their guts.
So I assume.
But why? And who? I mean, it really doesn't make sense.
I have no idea. Why on earth would I know something like that?
Oh, what now? June! Ace, Santa, Clover, and Lotus!
Guess everyone's here.
What are you guys doing?
Why are you...
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
And that's what we know.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
What about that big hallway? Maybe there's somewhere in there we might be able to go.
No, there's nothing there. The 5 of us had a quick look. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
You mean all those doors are for hospital rooms?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
It had one of those solar system mark things on it.
It was the Jupiter symbol.
Jupiter.
I wonder what it means.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century. Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gordain bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself, which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical...
So you're saying this Lord Gordain bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured...
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean... I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that. Huh. A bell.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. Huh, 12.
It's midnight. Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room, but we haven't found anything.
Right.
That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Uh-huh.
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Well, you already checked some of them out before you came here, right?
We each checked a single room, so 5 rooms in total.
All right then. That's 5 rooms we don't have to search. We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
Maybe?
All right, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes!
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah, sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right.
Then let's do this. It's a 1. I better get back to the others. Huh? What are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
No!
Vacant.
No, 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 no. Why?
Come on, guys. Who was it?
Bro. Why? Is there not a way to save him?
I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well,
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but... the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there. What about the other 2?
They're the same.
Let me take a look. It's just as you said. All right, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Correct.
none.
Clover's got an idea.
Wait a minute. Where's Snake? Does that mean that he found them?
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
No! That's impossible! Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see. So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible! I'm gonna go look for him!
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait! Well, that didn't work. Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, the red is working now.
No! We're not leaving two people behind! We should go look for them!
Oh, man. This ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
I don't like it too.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go! But where should we start?
Let's see.
I don't know, man. I really want to go back to the hospital room, just because that's, I mean, I already know what happened. So that's what I want to check out.
Let's head back to the large hospital room.
Huh? Why would we go back?
Well, I mean, we might have just missed him, you know? Maybe he really was just late.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Okay, let's go.
Hey, wait. That's... Santa? What are you doing?
What, you can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
What, it's not bothering you?
Huh?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm curious too, but
Who do you think did it?
I don't know.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for us?
Wasn't Zero, wasn't Lotus. Technically Snake. And it was not someone other than the 8 of them.
Well, it seems like it would have to be Snake, wouldn't it? Maybe he got back here before any of us. He found the parts somewhere, put them back, and then went through one of the numbered doors.
No, that's not possible. You have to authenticate with at least 3 people, or the red won't open the door. There's no way a single person could get through there by themselves.
Yeah, I guess you're right. So, in other words, one of us is the person who fixed the red.
Bingo! We have a winner.
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Yeah,
But why?
no idea. Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else. Something bad.
Something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding. Of course, it could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
You think maybe they did something to Snake?
Yeah. Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose. You've gotta be careful. The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
And that's that, I guess.
So why would we go to the other ones? We've already been to the casino, we've already been to the first class cabin. Would that just be like super backtracking to try to find Snake? I don't know, I feel like we should stay close by.
Let's go have a look at the hall with all the rooms.
I'll go wherever you do. Let's go.
Oh, it's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
Let's go.
Ah, hello there. Snake is... well, that's obvious, isn't it? I assume you haven't found him yet?
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
I really wonder where he could have gone.
Well, wherever he's disappeared to, we must find him as quickly as we can. For Clover's sake.
Ace, you're my boy, man. I love Ace so much.
Right.
And apparently June does too.
By the way, do you think Clover and Snake are really siblings?
Why would you say that?
Why? Well, it's obvious, isn't it? They don't look alike at all.
Yes, you know, now that you mention it, they don't. Still, there are a great many siblings who do not look like one another.
Me and my little brother don't look anything alike. That's because we also have different fathers.
It certainly isn't rare. At any rate, we really must find Snake as soon as possible. The clock is ticking. We really can't afford to waste any time. Very well. Let's get back to the search, shall we? You can leave this area to me.
All right. Let's go, Jumpy.
Something about that was... I'll think on it later. Like Ace said, finding Snake is our top priority. All right, where should we go next?
Back to the large hospital room. I wonder if we will find 7 there this time.
Why don't we go back to the big hospital room?
Okay, let's go.
I don't think anyone is here. What next?
Okay, just making sure, just making sure.
Let's go take a look around the casino.
Okay.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
What is it?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Team up?
Yeah. What? You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8. Our digital route would be 1. But there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
What? Isn't that easy? 7.
Oh, if we add 7, 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7 equals 26. The digital root of 26, 2 plus 6 equals 8. Wait a minute. What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Well, why don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10. And 1 plus 0 equals 1. The digital root for those 4 would be 1.
That's right.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room, right?
Of course I know that.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am? Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we? Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Nah,
Don't try to lie to us.
nah.
I don't think you do anything of the sort.
Really? Why do you think that?
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Well, you never know until you try.
No, you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought Seven with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The four of us couldn't open door 9. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah, that's right. The digital route for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. That's all you have to say?
Well, let's try and find another way, okay? A way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
That's impossible. Are you being serious? And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors, right? The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Oh, wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that? That's just...
Do you think I could have a moment alone? There are some things I need to think about.
That didn't turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
Yeah. Well, regardless, let's just focus on finding Snake for now, okay?
Yes, you're right. We can think about those other things later.
Yeah. All right. Where should we go next?
Get back to the large hospital. I'm trying to catch you to send
Why don't we go back to the big...
Sure.
I don't think anyone is here.
Okay.
Why don't we go check out the first-class cabin?
All right, let's go.
Just making sure.
Are you all right? Look, I know you're really worried, but...
Alone.
Hmm?
I said leave me alone! You're so annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Just looking at you guys is pissing me off! Go away, okay? Just go somewhere else! Stop bothering me! Why are you still here? Did you hear me?
Huh?
Fine, forget it. If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
All right. Let's go, June.
Yeah.
We really need to find Snake, for Clover's sake. So, where do you think we should go next? How about the casino?
Let's go take a look.
There's no one here. Let's try somewhere else.
We gonna look at
Let's go back
every
downstairs
place.
and check out that hallway with all the doors. Oh, nobody's here. Let's look somewhere else.
But where?
Let's go check out the first-class cabin.
Okay, I'm coming with you.
We just look everywhere.
No one's here. Maybe we'll have more luck somewhere else. But where? Let's head back to the large hospital room.
All right, that's probably the best idea.
I don't think anyone is here. What next?
We've looked everywhere.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched. And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
Sacrifice?
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes. You've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind. But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave 1 person out, then only 1 person will be left behind.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution. If the other 6 are to survive, then 1 person has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's too cruel.
What's so cruel about it?
To just sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
That's not what I meant. We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, calm down, you two. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is, you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Exactly. That's how democracy works. And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote. What do you think?
No, that's terrible.
I'm not asking you. Shut up.
Bitch.
What about you, Santa?
Me? Well, I agree, I guess.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2. 7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Oh, glad to see you get it. If I can get 1 more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover? Hey, Clover. Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors. We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow? Let's go look for him together, okay? If we sacrifice 1 person, then we can go look for him. You agree with me, right?
Okay.
The motion carries. Now, let's start a vote to...
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our problem, yes?
No.
Ace, what are you saying? No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Huh?
I trust you. Each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them.
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you. Once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me? Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind? You see, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
Good. Let's accept his kind offer then.
Good. I think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
Shut up.
You too, Santa? I have to find my brother.
Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own. Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here. Ace! What happened? Ace, say something.
I'm all right.
How are you all right?
This.
A syringe? Soparil beta. What does this do? Did you use this?
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Anesthetic?
I found it earlier. While we were searching the hospital rooms, I thought it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap. I really am very tired.
Ace.
Hmm? Is there something you want to say? I just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
No, don't, Ace. Don't fall asleep.
You feel warm. So comfortable. I think I'll have a nice dream.
Ace! Ace!
Let's get him up on a bed.
I love Ace so much. He's
Well,
so
we
good.
really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste. Right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Ah, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
So last time I said 8. So let's figure out who will be stuck with door 3 and 7. Oh jeez. Okay. So we are 5. So 5 plus 6 plus 3 equals 1 plus 4 is 5. Okay. It's 5 plus 6. No, wait. 5 plus 7 plus 3 equals 6. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't see how we even get to the number 3 and 7. If I choose 7, we would have to go with. So if I chose 8. No, if I choose 7, I'll pull Lotus, and then June. What is June and 7? So 6 plus 7 equals 3 equals 4. That wouldn't work. I literally could only choose 8. So I guess it doesn't matter which one we choose. Right? Hang on, let me keep calculating just in case. Okay, so 5 plus 3 equals 8. Plus 6 equals 5. So 8 plus 7 equals 6. Yeah, we can only go. Technically, we can only go with them. Unless. So Lotus herself is 8, so maybe they're pushing the 4 of us together. So what is 5 plus 6 plus 3 plus 7 equals 3. So if I say 3, the 4 of us will be together. I'm gonna say 3.
I want to go through door number 3.
Nope, you can't.
Squeeze me, bitch?
Huh? Why?
Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Why?
The bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I forgot about Clover.
There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8.
I'm going with Clover. If those are the only 2 options I have, I'm going with Clover.
That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8?
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options. Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7. And 4, 6, 7 go through door 8. Option B, 4, 5, and 7 go through 7. And 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Option C, 3, 6, and 7 go through 7. And 4, 5, and 8 get 8. Those are the only 3 options. That's it. At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team. If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time? Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8.
If that's the case, then 7. Because I'm not putting June with the 2 murderers. At least, it may not be the same timeline. But in the previous timeline, when we had to play through, Santa and 7 killed Snake. So I'm not putting her with these 2 murderers.
You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die. So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8? Time to choose.
I kind of want to take the risk at this point. We'll wait for the next playthrough for that. So we'll see what happens when I go with the 2 possible murderers.
Fine. I'll go with door 7.
Okay, 7 it is.
Yeah.
Alright then. That means June's gotta go through 8.
Huh? Why?
Ugh, Junpei, you figured it out, right? Can you explain it to her?
Okay, so, June, if we want all 6 of us to go through a door...
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
But at least the women will hopefully be safe in 8.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
And I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it.
I'm gonna die.
Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 8 and Clover can take 7.
No. No.
Any problems with that, Clover?
Yes.
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then.
No.
Let's move.
I thought I was going with 7 and
You guys ready?
3. Ah, man, no. Oh, June, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, I miscalculated. Oh, no.
It's open.
Let's do this!
Hurry!
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing, Junpei? Only 81 seconds left! No time to waste, guys! Let's get moving!
Look! The door on the left! I can see the dad!
Okay.
It stopped. It stopped. This is the second time we've gone through one of these numbered doors, but whew, you never really get used to it.
I would have thought a guy your size would have bigger balls than that.
Oh.
What? What the hell did you just say? Say it again! I dare you!
You have no...
You little... You wanna die?
I'd like to see you try.
You fucking brat. All right, let's go!
What the fuck is this, Tekken?
Hey, calm down, guys. This isn't the time for this. It's not gonna do us any good. Wait here for a minute, all right? I'm gonna go see if there are any other doors.
We just came through this door. And of course it's shut tight.
There's a short hallway on the left here. And an iron wall. I doubt I can get through it.
This door's the only option we've got, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Hey, something's written on the door. On that iron plate.
It says operating room. If this thing's telling the truth, there could be body parts inside here.
Well, this is probably not going to be pleasant.
Well, there's no point to standing around. Might as well go in and see what's waiting for us. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Fucking shit, I just realized something. Lotus said she wanted 8. And 7 immediately chose the 7 door. But that's because he knew that him and Santa put Snake into door 3. So if I had chosen door 3, we would have seen that Snake had died. Bruh.
Let's just go. Huh?
What the hell is this?
Why don't we take a look?
Hey, Clover!
What?
Clover! Hey, what's wrong?
What the hell is this?
Is this a corpse?
We should probably take a closer look.
Yeah.
This is...
What the hell? That's just a huge doll or something.
Doll? You're right. It's only a doll. Man, it really scared me.
Well, I guess it would have been weird if you actually had any balls.
Shut it! Don't you start with me, fatty.
Oh, what's this? You want a piece of me, short stuff?
Yeah, bring it on, you whale!
Hey, guys, not again, okay? Seriously, knock it off. Jeez. Anyway, it looks like he's got something the two of you could stand to have a little more of.
But I'm doing a ting.
I'm talking about a heart.
Huh? Oh, this? You mean on his chest?
Yeah.
Why would there be a heart in a doll?
I don't think it's a doll.
You think maybe it's like a medical mannequin or something?
Or maybe it's got more personal uses?
Really, 7?
Anyway, how about we take a look around this place? Let's go.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Yet another room that I've never been in. It looks oddly similar to the door 8 room though, although the door 8 room is a lot creepier. Okay, a white cloth. Okay. Like this. A scalpel. Yeah, I mean, the scalpel. Okay, maybe not the scalpel. A fake chest. Okay. I guess we're putting a fake chest here. Can we not put the fake chest on? Okay. Guess not yet. Okay, so there's just nothing on this table, right? I don't think so. Okay. I don't see why we can't put the chest there. Oh, am I supposed to? I'm retarded. Okay. Now can I? Okay. So we got a key. Interesting. Interesting. One iron, 2 salt, 3 water. Red liquid. Okay. So 129. Okay, so wait. So water is 3 because it's made of 2 hydrogen and 1 oxygen. Okay. And then ethanol is 9. And then three. Carbon is 3. So 1, 2, 3, 3, blank 9. Four. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 9. Wait. So it boils down to 3. So wait, is it? Hey. Fake right arm. And a fake heart. Okay, okay.
You think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best. Hey, Seven, what's up?
Oh, well,
Is that a medicine bottle?
I got curious about it. Here.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
Yeah, that's right. TDT.
What kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
Why would they have something like that here?
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Clean what up?
Fuck if I know. Still, it looks like it's cleaned my brain up.
You remember something?
Yeah. Well, I remember a story about EDT. Happened about 50 years ago. There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT crystals. They were making it to sell as an industrial strength cleaner, like I told you before. But a year after the factory started up, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building. Water molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals. This made them into a sort of mutation of the original crystals, called a hydrate. Once the crystals turn into a hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner. The factory had to just dump the crystals. As a hydrate, they were useless. But it didn't end there. After that day, the same thing started happening in EDT factories everywhere, even ones nowhere near that first American factory. They'd been making crystals the same way, with the same materials and the same equipment and environment. But now, all of a sudden, every single crystal they formed turned into a hydrate. In fact, ever since that day, no factory anywhere has been able to make a pure EDT crystal. Even in EDT research done years before, they'd never gotten a hydrate. But after it happened at the first factory, it just spread. It was like, man, how do you say it?
You mean like it was infected with a virus or something?
No, not like that. It spread like wildfire. It showed up in labs that were completely isolated from the rest of the world. It even started happening to crystals that were completely sealed up. It doesn't seem like it could have been a result of this stuff coming in contact with other samples.
Then...
Well, I guess it was some sort of information. Like, the crystals were transmitting this information all across the world somehow.
what information?
How to make a new crystal. Someone had to tell the stuff how to do it, right? Like he just whispered to the EDT in the tank, "Hey, if you do this, you can take in water molecules."
Come on, man, that's just... I mean, who is this someone anyway?
Someone you can't see. Someone who exists all over the world.
You mean... like a god?
Or maybe the devil.
Hey! What are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here!
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez!
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Information being transmitted invisibly. Could such a thing really happen?
Well, thinking about that crap isn't going to help me right now. We need to figure out how the hell to get out of here first.
Agreed. Do I need both their legs too? I probably do. Okay, so we'll go over this way first. There's a leg. It's weird collecting fake body parts. We got her, boys. I guess we did need that part too, huh? Combine! $51 kilograms. Okay. That's so weird. It was such a weird puzzle. Alright, a Jupiter key. Wait a second. It wasn't the key to this, right? Oh, it was. Aha.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh? Oh, god damn it. Where the hell did she go? Okay, just hold on a minute. I'll go get her.
Sure thing.
Hey, Clover, what's wrong? Come on, let's get out of here. What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John? Hey, Clover, can you hear me?
My brother might be dead.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you? Let's just get out of here. We've got the key, let's use it. That cool with you?
Yeah,
Then it's time to go.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Just forget everything I told you, okay? Don't worry about it, really. I mean it.
All right.
Thank you.
Damn, what the hell took you guys so long? You playing doctor in there or something?
Maybe. Jealous? All right, we're gonna open it now. Is that cool?
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, all right?
Fine then.
Uh-oh.
All right, let's get going.
Hey, man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, you know, get a little excited?
Not really.
My brother might be dead. I'm going to be next.
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
We found a way out.
There too, huh? Every door in this place is locked up tight.
How about that one?
May as well give it a try.
Jumpy!
Huh? June? And Santa? And Lotus too!
Oh, good, he didn't kill anybody.
Whoa! What the hell is this?
What are you doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys, could you come take a look at this? Look on the wall here.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7. And... Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the nonary game works.
I see. Wait a sec. Hey, could this lead to...
Uh-oh.
Oh,
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Get ready for some screams.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
I knew it. We're back. In
Ah.
the hospital room.
Good. Good. That was just the middle door, not the 3-door. Okay. Whew.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory, and then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors. At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough. Anyway, I say we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Right, Junpei?
Yeah.
Oh, the solar system keys. We found a couple more in the laboratory in the kitchen. Here, the Earth key and the Saturn key card. I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it. That way it won't be my fault if it gets lost.
Yeah. On it.
Now we have 3 keys that we haven't used yet.
Yeah. The Jupiter key that we found in the operating room. The Earth key that Lotus just gave me. And the Saturn key card that Lotus said was in the kitchen.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs...
Wait! What about door 3?
Look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room.
Why are you avoiding the question?
There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
Why not? There might be another key. There might be a 9th door key.
There is a point. At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Me? Damn. Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be. So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
All right, let's get moving. Okay, we're heading out.
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Okay, we're off.
All right, we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it? Let me explain.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
Great, back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we? I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
No idea.
You know, that's a good question.
I can't believe this. You guys followed me here, but you don't even know why? Junpei, you've got the solar system keys, don't you?
Yeah. The Saturn key card. And the Earth key.
What about him?
Don't you remember the elevator? On C deck, where we are now. There was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember? And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it. And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it, I think. So the two keys that Jumpy has?
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck. Huh.
Yes, that's right.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then. What do you say we split into 2 teams?
No. If so, I'm going with your ass.
Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you two can search Saturn, all right?
Shit.
Sounds good. Then you guys should take this key. We have no idea what's on the other side of these.
He gonna kill her.
So don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
There's a card reader next to the left elevator.
Then let's try out the Saturn key card. Great! It looks like it's working now.
All right, now how do I call the elevator? Oh, it only has the upside down triangle on it.
I guess there's no up button. Well, we may as well try pushing this one.
It opened! Look, Jumpy!
Sweet! It opened! Let's get going.
Wait!
What?
I'm not really, I just, oh gosh.
Well, we will be all alone in here.
Jumpy?
Huh? Oh, nothing. It's not important.
Why do people always want to split up? I get it, to cover more ground, but if there's a killer within these people, if there's a killer among us, then it's not a smart idea. But if there's not, then it's just to cover more ground and it makes sense. But you don't know.
Come on,
so.
let's go.
I said wait a minute.
Why?
Aren't you afraid, Jumpy?
Afraid of what?
Well, I've never, you know.
It's your first time?
I might get wet.
What?
Down there. I'd get soaking wet.
Well, I mean, of course you would. That's the way it works. I mean, I've never heard of anyone getting soaking wet somewhere else.
That's true. You don't mind?
Mind what?
Getting wet.
Well, I don't know. I think I'd probably, like it.
Gosh, Jumpy, you're so brave.
Really? I mean, I kind of think any guy would do the same thing, you know? What happens, happens, right? I mean, if you get the chance, you've just got to go for it. That's what a man is supposed to do, I guess.
Yeah. You're so cool, Jumpy. I really admire you.
Oh, this is painful.
That doesn't really seem like the sort of thing you ought to admire someone for.
I'm really scared.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, you've never done it before.
Yes. So, I don't think I'll be able to last very long. And then it'll be over.
Over?
Yes. I'll go to heaven.
Heaven?
It feels kind of like you're floating in space, and your mind gets all fuzzy, like when you pass out. At least that's what I've heard from people who have experienced it.
Yes, I've heard that too. Although I don't think the same thing happens to guys.
What?
Huh?
But it would happen to men too, wouldn't it? It would happen to anyone. Once it gets into your body, The same thing happens to everyone.
Well, I mean, usually it doesn't go inside the man. I mean, generally.
Oh, this is so painful.
Yes, it does. Well, eventually it will. It's not like you really have a choice. Your body will force you to swallow some of it. Eventually.
Oh, jeez, this is painful.
What are you trying to do to me?
Nothing. I'm not going to do anything to you. I'm just saying that that's what happens. It's a psychological reaction to what you're experiencing.
Oh, is that so?
I know most men probably have larger lungs, but even then, I don't think you could hold your breath for 20 or even 10 minutes. Eventually, you'd have to breathe, and then the water would get into your lungs. Once that happens, your body won't be able to get oxygen anymore, and you'll start to feel that floaty feeling as you pass out. Huh.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. You wouldn't last very long.
See?
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D-deck, is completely underwater. An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary. Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
Well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So, take a look inside. It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
Oh, you're right. They are.
Well, let's test it.
Test it.
Yeah, watch this. Now, I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only two. E and C. All right, I'll push E.
I think I can hear it opening on E-deck.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just press the button again. Yep, not a single drop of water to be seen. See?
What does that mean? How can E-deck be safe if the D-deck is full of water?
Well, here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E-deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured. Here, let me show you.
I see. So is that why the ship hasn't sunk? The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here, all right?
But...
Come on, just do it, all right?
I'm coming with you!
Huh? Hey, wait! Oh, crap. It closed.
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
Ah, jeez. It looks normal. Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded. Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
See?
But there's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
Well, we'd probably get really wet up there.
Huh?
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here. Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then. Iron bars. Well, we can't go over there.
Right.
Then maybe...
Well... It looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way.
Something's written on the door at the end. Wait, is that...
Let's check.
I knew it!
This is a numbered door. But we can't do anything with only the two of us.
We better head back and let everyone know.
Yes.
Wait, what's this? Is this the map for Edek? I should take it with me. Huh, so you guys found door 1. So now we've located 2 new doors, the 6 door and the 1 door.
You know, it is interesting that Edek wasn't flooded.
Well, we don't really know if all of Edek is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Even so, it's still very interesting.
You said the 6th door was there, right?
Yes.
Then that means Zero planned all this out, even the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Yeah. I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
Yes, it does make sense.
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
Yes.
Hey! Where the hell did you guys go?
7? What's wrong? What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that? Snake is...
Snake is dead.
Every time.
He died, just as the 9th man did.
Oh my god. That's not true, is it?
I want
We should
to
make sure.
save him.
Yeah, right. We should.
Wait, not that way.
What? Why not?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
Where is he?
The shower room, on the left side of the hallway. I put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
That means we can get in without going through the numbered door, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then let's go. This wasn't open when we passed here before. Well, let's keep going.
Oh, it smells horrible.
Oh, yeah. This is pretty awful. I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Where is he? Where's Snake? There. June, you should stay here.
But
Please, just do me a favor, okay? All right? I'm going in.
Just like Ace said. Just like the 9th man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
Yeah, can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the 9th man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door, and then 81 seconds after he was shoved in. That happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah, that means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah, that means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us. Something's so
There are
strange.
2 imposters among us.
What was that?
Well, I'm just wondering about one thing.
And what's that?
How can you be so sure that Zero's on this ship?
Really, Junpei? I confess I'm a little disappointed. Usually you're rather sharp.
Ace, that hurts. That hurts coming from you, man.
Isn't it obvious?
Wait, it is?
This ship.
Huh?
Zero said, "this ship," several times when he addressed us. If he weren't here, he wouldn't say this ship, would he? He'd be saying something like, that ship, or the ship.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. If Zero's on the ship, where is he?
I think Zero is one of us.
Well, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
What are you saying, Jumpy? Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason.
No reason. I've got a great reason.
And what's that?
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right? If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But if that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet?
You got a point.
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the Nonary game. All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah. 7, when we were talking earlier, You said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
All right then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us. Seven and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well. At least they do if Zero is one of us.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important? Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
Oh, well, that's because... I don't know.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
Ah,
You wouldn't.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. Seven, Clover, Junpei, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
you're right, but
We must go. We have very little time left.
our next destination is Mercury.
But maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
All right, let's go, June.
Right. Here it is.
The Mercury card reader.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Yeah,
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
I think Seven said something like that. Anyway, let's see what happens. I guess the elevator works now.
Jumpy, I know it's only the 2 of us, but let's do our best.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
You know it's just for searching E-Deck, right?
Even so, I'm glad I'm with you.
Aww.
Oh, first we need to find out if the elevator comes up full of water.
Just like we did before.
Oh, here it is.
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
Let's go.
Yes. Look! Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Yeah, only the seat and bottom button can be pushed.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose is bottom.
Yeah. Well, let's try it out. Oh, so this is the bottom deck. Hey, over there.
This is a numbered door.
This is the 8th one we found. There were 2 numbered doors on B deck near the central staircase. They were doors 4 and 5. 3 more in the large hospital room. Doors 3, 7, and 8.
And the door we found on E deck, and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck. It was a 6 on the door on E deck, and a 1 on the door on A deck.
That means...
Do you think the next door we find?
Yeah, I think so. The next one's gonna be door 9.
Finally!
Yeah,
You don't look very happy about it, though.
it's not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Let's head back.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces. Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know. Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery. All right, let's open these up. The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No, we don't have time for that. Sorry. Let's keep going. Next is Santa. He wants door 6.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
But.
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
I am not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
Barely.
So, last I checked, that's not a crime.
Maybe. But what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
Oh, not good.
Let go! Let go of me! I'm killing him!
Junpei, read the rest.
Right. June wants door 6.
Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
So this was everyone's vote.
Oh, I hate these votes so much.
Ace and Clover requested door 1. 7 and Lotus requested door 2. Santa and June requested door 6. Then the door I should choose is...
Oh.
Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through.
We're gonna go through 6 with Santa. I don't wanna. But we're gonna do it.
I want to go through door 6.
That's a problem. None of these teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Lotus and I chose door 2.
That's not enough people to open a numbered door, however.
The digital routes don't match up either.
We've got similar problems. Junpei and I want to go through door 6, but our digital route is 5. If we're gonna open that door, we need a 1.
Damn, what are we gonna do now?
What are we going to do?
Why don't 7 and Lotus go through door 1 with me?
What about me?
Isn't that obvious? Wasn't one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Yes.
Huh. I understand. I'll go through door 6 then. If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind.
Oh my goodness, but if we make it through the door, the 3 people that will be left behind are Clover, Lotus, and 7. No.
This seems to be the most reasonable solution.
7, Lotus. What do you guys think?
I don't have a problem with it.
Me either.
All right then, we're good to go.
7's just gonna get gagged up on by the 2 women that hate him.
See you later.
Either that or Clover's gonna kill him.
Wait, Clover! Don't move on your own!
Oh, I'll be going too then.
Yeah, be careful.
We should get going as well. This is E-Deck.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
Can I just say I'm super happy that I'm with Ace though? Just gonna throw that out there. Ace is my favorite.
All right, let's go. Here it is. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Then let's get to it.
Hey, I found it. It's right there. It stopped.
Yes, it stopped.
Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
I agree.
All right, let's go.
This door looks heavy.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
Whoa, what the hell is this?
This has to be the biggest room so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
Huh. Could be 2 stories, maybe even more.
This space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
Kamaboko? Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any. I see stairs, so we may as well head over to them.
Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit 1 person.
You're right.
Whoa, you can't even tell the shape when you're this close.
Let's check out the other side, too.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
The steam engine room?
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. You see the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam. The same thing that drives a steam engine. This one is simply somewhat larger.
I see.
It doesn't appear to be running right now.
All right, let's split up. Hey, what's wrong? Are you all right?
Oh no!
Hey, June,
Jumpy,
Oh, you're really warm. Is your fever coming back?
yes, it probably is. But I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me. I just need to rest. And I'll be fine.
Okay. Here, sit down. Careful.
Thank you.
Ace, Santa.
Yes.
Right. All right, let's get started. Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
Okay, so normally this is where I would end it, but I'm actually just going to jump up real quick, turn the air on, because I am about to just start dripping sweat. It is so hot. Un momento. Alright, I think we've got enough time. I think we can probably push through and get to the end of this thing. Hopefully. Jeez, a big golden wheel. Bronze gear, huh? And a silver gear. Interesting. Okay. So let's go back and go back to C.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah, we're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual. How the hell could you call that normal? We're
Right.
just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno. But it does seem like a possibility, you know?
Fair enough. Oh. Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Does this do anything now? Okay, not yet. Just making sure. Okay, I guess I'm not supposed to go into that one. Is there not a way to get down? Oh, it took forever to find that. Time for some random work. Just want to make sure. Maybe there was like a counterweight or something like that in there when we put the coal in, that maybe one of these things can work now. Okay, just making sure. Not gonna lie, I thought I found it. Oh, now we can do this. Grab it. Looks like a Monster Rancher disc. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's it. And then... Because I was aiming for the red ones, but maybe I'm not supposed to. Maybe I'm supposed to be aiming for the blue ones? Oh, I can do that too? Oh my goodness, I'm retarded. There we go. We're beasts.
Yes! The door's open!
We're getting out of here tonight, boys.
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now? Santa and I will keep an eye on the store.
Uh-oh. I don't like that plan, Ace. I don't like that plan, Ace. I don't like that plan at all.
Why do we need to do that? Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it again.
Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all three of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
All right, I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
Oh, Jumpy!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
Let me check. Good. You're feeling a lot better. Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, you're such a warrior, Jumpy. Oops, I mean, warrior.
All right, let's go.
Go where?
Oh, right, I didn't tell you. We got the exit open, so...
Great! Let's go!
It's gonna be
Oh,
shut.
it's-
The disc is gonna be gone, and Ace is gonna be dead on the other side.
Santa? What are you looking at?
Oh, jeez.
It's a photo. It's my sister.
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
Was.
She was only about an inch tall then? Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch. Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
I was her Santa Claus.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Have you ever heard the story of the two Santa Clauses?
No.
It goes that a long time ago, there were two Santas. One of them wore white, and the other one wore black. The white Santa gave presents to good kids, and the black Santa played tricks on bad kids. They went on like that for a while, but eventually the black Santa's tricks started to get worse and worse. Pretty soon, the white Santa couldn't stand it anymore, and he stabbed the black Santa to death. When he stabbed the other Santa, the white Santa got blood all over his clothes. And that's why, these days, his clothes are red. You could say that red is all that's left of the black Santa. I wonder which Santa I am. The white Santa or the black Santa?
Huh.
Oh.
Uh,
Hmm.
All right, let's go.
Huh?
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving, come on!
Let's go.
yeah.
Oh, you're finally back.
Sorry we took so long. Let's go.
Huh. Is this a warehouse?
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right? Let's get going.
You know what? It's 3 in the morning, but we've gone this far. Wait a second. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Interesting. Whoa. Interesting. Oh, Snake. Poor Snake. Ace, my boy. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, and 9. That's an electric fence. Interesting. Oh, my key card and June's key card. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, and 9. We don't have the lotuses. Oh man, it looks like we gotta go over there though, right? Interesting. Not helpful, but interesting. I feel like I've got to do it. I mean, unless... Okay. Okay, so next to the boxes was 8. Okay, cool. So now we officially have all of them.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards.
Which is actually kind of badass.
We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box 2.
Oh, I see.
Huh? What is it?
I'll leave the rest to you.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with him? Oh well, whatever. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle. Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is in number 2. I just need to do the same for the rest. And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9. Yeah! Oh, they opened! What the? 9 pins?
Dun dun dun.
I guess I'll take them with me.
Back up the stairs we go. Two, 4, and 6 should go here on the top part, and 3, 5, and 7 on the bottom part. Well, some of them lit up. Yeah, 3 and 6. I wonder if there's some kind of rule that determines which lights go on. Well, I put the 2, 4, and 6 pins on the top part, and the 3, 5, and 7 pins on the bottom. You think maybe it's the digital root? Digital root. 2 plus 4 plus 6 equals 1, 2. Digital root of 12 is 3. The 3 is turned on. 5 is 6. 6 is turned on. Makes sense, right? I see. The lights that match the total digital root of the pins entered on the top and lower parts will light up. So that's how it works. There's one other thing I'd like to check. Okay. So I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See what happens. Nothing. Okay. 2, 7, 8. I'm just winging stuff right now to see what kind of happens. Okay, so I had an 8. 6, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so now I have to figure out 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, and 9. Okay, bust out the old calculator. Okay, so 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals 6. So I already got 6. Okay. So 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 9. So that could get 9 back on. So 2, 3, 4. Okay, okay. So now 7, 1, 2, okay. So then 5 plus 6 plus 7 equals 9 as well. So not that. 5 plus 6 plus 1 equals 3. So 5, 6, 1. Cool. Okay. So now we need 1, 2, 5, 7. So let's go 9 plus 1 plus 5 equals 6. Nope, not that. 9 plus 1 plus 7 equals 8. Nope, I already got that. 9 plus 1 plus 6 equals 7. So 9, 1, 6. No. Okay. 1, 6. Okay. So then we're looking for 1, 2, and 5. 8 plus 7 plus 3 equals 9. 8 plus 3 plus 2 equals 4. So 8 plus 4 plus 2 equals 5. So 8, 4, 2. Boom. Okay, so now we only need 1 and 2. Okay, here we go. 3 plus 5 plus 6 equals 5. 3, 2, 9, 5. So 3 plus 2 plus 5 equals 7. No, wait, no. 3 plus 2 plus 5 equals 1. Cool. 3, 2, 5. 3, 2, 5. Okay, so 1, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1 plus 4 plus 9 equals too much. 1 plus 4 plus 6 equals 2. Bam! All the lights are on and the shutters opened up. Hey, does that mean... Yeah, we gotta do it again. Thought I was doing so well. Yeah, me too. So F. So we got 9 holes. And there's an F up above them. I don't know what F means, but I do know one thing. This time there are 9 holes. So we need to insert 9 pins. Well, why don't you just try it and alright? Okay. Okay, there's markings there though. That's gotta mean something. is gonna be so wrong. I'm just gonna do it regular order, and it's gonna be wrong. And then we gotta figure out what these lines mean. Okay. Wait, what if it's the number of, what if it's the order of doors that we ran into? I don't remember the number of doors we ran into, so I don't think I could do that. Oh jeez. All right, 1 plus 2 is 3, and 3 plus 5 is 8. I don't know, man. I'm gonna try to do this and go back and see what happens. No. Yeah, 15 base, 10 is F and hex, right? That's gotta be it. Alright, let's give this one more shot. What? So am I supposed to make the number 15? I'm confused. I don't get it. I don't know what you mean. Just telling me 15 doesn't mean anything. So 5 is 6. Or am I supposed to somehow make it to where everything revolves around 15? I don't know, man. I need another hint, man. It needs to add up to 15. It might be a magical square in which all the additions equal the same. I'll tell you, man, I don't know anything about magical squares. So let me double check what this thing said. Seems like letter F means 15. In other words, every line of 3 pins. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. So every line of 3 pins. Gotcha. Okay. So we know 4, 5 equals 9, and 6 equals 15. So if we do 1 and that wouldn't equal 1 and Okay, so we know that that equals 15. And I know that this equals 15. No, it doesn't. It equals 14. I don't know, man. Is there even a way to make it where it's all 15 at each line? We should start with the big numbers and add the smaller. But the big numbers don't equal 15 though. So are you saying like do this and then work with the smaller? So to equal 15, this would have to be 6, so 2, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Not enough. Like, see, like everything doesn't. There's got to be a way. I'm just retarded and I don't know it. 7, 8, 9, 10. And 15, okay, so it's got to be this, right? Not right. Okay. So something's just barely off. So it's 15 on the bottom row. 9 and 5 and 8, 9, that's 15 there. Why is the top row wrong? It's 15 going this way. It's 15 going this way in the middle. You think you got it? Also, hello. So it's so close. I know it's so close. I just can't get it. 924. Yeah, like that's the only like row that doesn't make 15. Or does it? Yeah, it does actually. So 861. 753. Oh. So wait, 294? Okay, let's try it. Nothing happened on those. Oh, shit. Well, that's supposed to go back after that? I'm scared to go back and then restart it all. Okay. So we'll try Magic's first, and then we'll go with Joseph's. Okay, Magic, this is your guess. So 6, 1, 8, 7, 5, 3. So 294, 618, 753. This is your guess. Oh, I'm just an idiot. That's all it is. I think we were all right. It's just the 5 has to be in the middle and not on the bottom. Okay, so 7 or 5, 7, 3, 2, 9, 4, 6, 1, 8. Yeah, it's just the 5 had to be in the middle. That's the only thing. Goodness gracious. But we did it! Goodness gracious. Yeah, the green button, the red button, and a lever. I wonder what these do. I hope to God they turn off that electric fence. I think this might help. What the hell is this? Where did you find this? What is that? Where did you find that? I found it when you were messing around with the pinholes. He was off doing other things. There's like instructions for this thing. According to what it says here, this thing's a remote control for that. That? Yeah, that. But you know, there apparently is called the Pushmaster 5000. So it's an electronic, electronic forklift. Oh boy, okay. Okay, so this is like a Pokemon puzzle. Okay, so if we move there, we cannot move them there. It's not a good idea. So we'd have to push them like that. And then so this is not going to be a good idea, but oh wait, so no. Okay. I'm not going to do it right, but we're going to experiment a bit. And now I'm royally effed. Reset. Okay. Dang it. I thought I had something. Okay. So it's the exact same puzzle either way you look at it, but... Oh, I can move over here. I didn't even think about that. Dang it. I had something going, boys. I had something going. Definitely not this. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you just gotta narrow the moves. Oh, man. Brick. Man, I really don't know. I can't do it in 2 more moves. That was a mistake. Now I can't use that. Okay. I just wasted moves. So, how am I supposed to get... Because there becomes a problem where if I don't put one to my right first and try to push it up, there's no way I could put one in the second one from the top. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that took 45 moves just to do that. Dang it, I was so close. I know I was close. Oh man, I was so close. So it's definitely this one first. No, not that, not that, not that. Dang it, how did I do that just a second ago? You got it? Ah, I was so close. I'm getting closer though. Ah, I was one move away. Oh. Bro, it's like 4 a.m. Probably just F'd myself by pressing that, but let's see what this does. No, it would have been like 2 minutes away. Should have pushed down, not up. What do you mean down? It only makes sense to push it up. Because you can't put anything right there if you push it down. And you can't push it down from up where the coffin is. It has to be the second block that you push the thing into, and that can only be from the bottom. Unless you're talking about something over here, then I don't know. Boys. Boys. Whew. Holy cow. Pushmaster 5000, my butt. Goodness. Pro skills. Took us Pushmaster 5000 tries to get it. Jeez Louise, that took so long. Stop clicking the platform. Took so long. Yoink. We'll be in the coffin.
Mummy! Just kidding.
Really?
Whatever. Just open it.
Okay, okay.
A small key and
Gun.
a gun?
Yo, that is a sick ass gun though. Bro. Yo, I would love a replica of this. That would be so dope. Like just a fake gun, but looks exactly like this. That'd be so dope.
Yeah, a revolver.
It looks pretty old.
I wonder if this is a replica.
This thing is... Are these real bullets? Oh, if this is real... Oh.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage. Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
Me neither.
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
And then all of a sudden, we don't see Santa for a second. A rusty key.
A long hallway, huh?
Let's check it out.
We've seen this elevator before.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started. We needed a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yeah. It works.
I think so.
Good. Now we can go back if we need to.
What do we do? Should we return to C deck?
No, this hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
I agree. Let's go. Looks like it ends here.
Only one door.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
All right, let's open it. The 9 door. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Vacant. Huh. We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
No, 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 no.
What? A 9 door. There's another one.
Oh god, I thought like Ace was gonna have the gun or something. I was about to be so pissed.
Why? It's 9, no matter how you look at it. The red is there too. So this is a real one? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
There were always 2 doors. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Of course, we just assumed that there was only one. After all, why would there be more than one?
Oh, man. We fell for it. There are 2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind. Now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers, 1 through 9, divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9. Take 1278 and 34569 for example. The digital root for both teams would be 9. Or 2349 and 15678. The digital root is still 9. There are a bunch of combinations that work and they all end up the same way. If one team has the digital root of 9, so would the other one. What does that mean? The answer's simple. From the very beginning, the Nonary game was designed to save all 9 people. That's how it was meant to be.
Bro.
Zero didn't lie.
I've played this game so many times. I've never gotten this outcome. And to realize that every single person could have gotten out is crazy.
He never said there'd be only one 9 door. But anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive the other. Someone might be hurt. Someone might get killed. But eventually, they'd reach this very same room and realize how pointless all their infighting was. There were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other. This game was designed for that purpose. This Nonary game. We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning. But if there had been one slip-up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
So, what are we going to do, Junpei?
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Jeez. So what do we do?
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
The 4? Wait, don't tell me.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
What now? No, we gotta go back.
Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Are you sure? I don't mind staying.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest. Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
What?
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
Huh? Oh, right.
You guys.
Very well. Best we head back to C-Deck then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed earlier. Perhaps Clover, 7, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
Hopefully.
But even with all 7 of us...
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first, and then search for another solution.
I guess you're right.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. come to think of it, what is this room? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around. Huh. It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony. But what kind? Huh. A coffin. What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you doing? Let's move.
Right, okay. I'll be right there. Look, it's...
Okay, time out. So I've seen a picture of where Snake is wearing a robe that looked a lot like those flags. It was like black and red. And it was like a church robe or like a ceremony robe. I've seen a picture of that. So for that to happen, Snake would have to be alive. So the entire time I've been playing this game, I've been trying to save Snake. But what if, in me doing that, what if I've finally done it? And what if it ends up that Snake is evil anyway? Like we can't even, there's like no, it's either Snake dies or Snake's evil. Like that is the worst outcome for that character possible.
Seven and Lotus.
Wait, where's
We've
Clover?
got a problem.
Clover is gone.
What? What do you mean, gone?
When?
Why?
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
Huh.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Well, obviously we didn't find her. You figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah.
This is so stressful. Sad there is no good Snake. I believe somewhere in this game there is a good Snake. Probably not, but you know, there has to be some way to get everyone out, right? Or does just everyone die and then you get bits and pieces of people who survive? Because it just showed you that if you get all 9 people there at the end, then you can get out equally. So there has to be that ending somewhere, right?
No, she isn't.
There's no sign of her. Let's go. All right, I'm thinking we should probably split up. I'll head back to the stairs and take the elevator down to E deck. June, you can take the stairs up to B deck.
All right, that sounds good. But,
What?
could you stop calling me by that code name when we're alone?
Huh? Sure, right. I'll do that.
Jumpy.
No, it's nothing.
All right, I'm going then.
Yeah, be careful, Kane.
You be careful too, Jumpy.
It's
Yeah,
so sweet.
got it. Take.
Tragedy always strikes when one least expects it. Son of a bitch. But to wait for a man to stand before striking him down seems almost crueler than dealing the fatal blow while he lies on the ground. A light in a dark place, June's smile had given him hope, both for escape and, possibly, for something else. It was that hope that raised his spirits just enough that they might soon be fully dashed. He opened the elevator door, and there she was. A woman sat, slouched against the wall. Lotus. Junpei felt his blood turn to ice. Her body was limp and her skin smooth and pale as always. Son of a bitch. She was covered in bright red blood. Junpei felt his chest constrict. He couldn't breathe, and his legs began to shake. A slow, cold drop of sweat trickled down his back. He felt his stomach somersault. Junpei's mind went blank, and all his thoughts replaced with endless, hissing white. Driven by little more than instinct, he began to walk toward Lotus slowly. Each slow movement of his stiff limbs brought him closer to her corpse. Finally, he stood next to her. Robotically, he bent down and put his hand against her neck. There was no pulse. No rise and fall of breathing. She was slightly warm. Something, somewhere, in Junpei's shaken mind told him that meant she had been killed recently. Yes, Junpei thought, his mind slowly returning, she had been killed. Someone had killed her. Bro, she had kids, man. There was a deep cut on the left side of her chest. The blood still oozed from it, although clearly her heart had stopped beating some time ago. When the weapon had been a knife then. Perhaps she had been stabbed in the heart once. She would have died immediately. He took little comfort from knowing she must have suffered very little. Only then did Junpei notice. Lotus's bracelet was gone.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only two ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. Your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or the parasitic mirror's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Was that why the killer had ended Lotus's life? So that they might have the number 8 bracelet? If that was true, then the killer was whoever wanted the number 8 bracelet. Or perhaps, more accurately, the person who would gain the most by obtaining bracelet number 8. Who is that? Who would benefit the most from the number 8 bracelet? The thought had only just entered Junpei's mind when... Son of a bitch! He heard a noise. Damn it! I thought we finally made it, man! A sound like a sharp knife cutting through wet meat. It struck him as strange that the noise came from inside his own body. A moment later, the pain hit him. It wasn't merely pain. There was heat, extreme heat, as well. He felt as though molten iron had been splashed against the side of his body. Finally, his brain made the connection. He had been stabbed. But where? His body was quickly going numb. He couldn't tell where the knife had met his flesh. Yo, if somehow we get like the hero's ending, where we figure out who it is, turn it around on him as quick as possible, and somehow crawl our way out of this thing. Man, given the I feel like we're not going to, though. I feel like we're gonna just die. But given the circumstances, however, he had most likely been stabbed in the back. Whoever had killed Lotus had now done the same to Junpei as well. His voice was little more than a weak groan. With what little strength he had left, Junpei turned his body, trying to catch a glimpse of his attacker. But as he did, the knife dug itself deeper, twisting viciously. He collapsed to the floor, a puppet with its strings cut. His arms and legs lay where they fell, oddly twisted and awkwardly positioned. Junpei's body was entirely numb. He could feel the blood leaking out of him, but nothing would move him. Nothing save his eyes. As he lay on the floor, his life ebbing away, Junpei finally saw his attacker. Two tiny images of the killer reflected in his eyes. With that recognition came nothing. He felt no emotions, no anger, no sadness, no regret. The paralysis that had claimed his body had reached his mind. His killer glanced down at his body. Then, without a word, climbed into the elevator and was gone. Who was it? His eyesight began to fade. The world grew blurry and began to dissolve into an empty white fog. The fog crept into the edges of his mind and worked inexorably inward. Soon, it was swallowed up by the last remnant of Junpei's mind, and his consciousness left him. There was nothing more. Into utter emptiness he fell. Into zero. Whatever Junpei had been was gone. That was hands down the shittiest ending we've had yet. What the fuck, dude? We don't even... So... Okay. Okay. We don't know. That was... I literally have been playing for the past 5 hours to realize that we don't know who the killer was this time. Again. So there's at least 2 endings now where you don't know who the killer is. And this one gives you less information. At least the other ending where we don't know who the killer was, everyone died. Every single person died. We were content with that. We were unhappy with it, but we were content with it because we knew that it wasn't one of us. But now, we don't even know who it was out of us who might have been the killer. And we don't know who escapes, who does what. We don't know anything because we're dead. So, okay, hang on. We're going to do some calculating. You have reached one ending. The game has multiple endings. In order to experience all the endings, you need to play through the game multiple times. Make sure to save your progress now to retain all information you've acquired. Memory of Escape has been added to the title screen. Memory of Escape enables you to replay the blah 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 blah. Okay. So out of the 3 times that we've played this, 2 of them have been from the computer version. 1 of them was from the DS version. So the other one that we got was not this one, but it was over to the left. It was No, no, hang on. No. No, stop. No, stop. I don't know what it's doing now. No. No. Menu. How do I get back to the title screen? No. Okay, so the other one was the hatchet one, which that one was Clover. She ends up getting a hatchet and just plowing us down because she said that Seven and Santa killed her brother. She did like the math in her head and was like, these are the only people who could do it. And cool. So, what we're going to do is because the only people that we know of that died just then, so we're going to try to see who would have taken two watches and one because it said cut and run. So I think it's only one person killed 8, Lotus and me. So that's 5 and 8. And whoever killed 5 and 8 added to that equals 9 had to have been the killer, right? That's what we're going to go with. So let's see here. So 5 plus 8 equals 13. So plus 6 equals 10. So it wasn't June. Okay. 13 plus 3 equals 7. So it wasn't Santa. Wasn't Ace. Wasn't Snake. Wasn't Clover. Wasn't the 9th man. So who the fuck was it? Cut and run. How is that cut and run if you don't get out of the door? I'd say he needed 8 only, but no, you can only use 3 bracelets. If you use 2, it doesn't work. It has to be 3 to 5. It has to be 3 to 5 people. So it had to have been one person who was going to use 8 and 5, but it doesn't add up. Oh shit! I was wrong. 4? No, wait. No, I wasn't wrong. So, because we were 5. So 5 plus 8 is 13. Plus 6 equals 0 or 1. So Nothing's adding up. So I have no idea who that would be. And then what was in the coffin? There was knocking on the coffin. Wait a second. Was that where Clover was, maybe? So did they use 5, 8, and 4? 5 plus 8 plus 4 equals 17. So 17 plus 1. Son of a bitch. If that's the case, let's double check this other stuff. So 17 plus 2, nope. 17 plus 3, nope. 17 plus 6, nope. 17 plus 7, nope. 17 plus 9, nope. Damn it, man. So if... Oh man, no. So if the person that was in the coffin was the missing Clover, and so they used 8, 5, or did they take my watch? I don't think they took my watch. I think they just killed me because I came across 8. So, okay, but I'll say this first, and then we'll figure this other thing out. So if they used 5, which is me, 8, Lotus, and then the missing Clover, who might have been in the coffin, the only person who could have made it through the 9 door was Ace. And I personally refuse to believe that. Ace is an angel. Ace is an absolute angel. I love Ace. So, in search of... No, I'm not. Be gone. Okay, so if they didn't use 5, though, and then the missing person in the coffin was Clover, so it said that they got 8's watch. It was missing. So they got 8's watch. They got Lotus's watch. And so if that other person was Clover in the coffin and they were just waiting to use hers, then that would be 2 there, and then their own would be... Let's figure this out. So 8 plus 4 is 12. Plus 1? No. 12 plus 2? No. 12 plus 3? No. 12 plus... Not 5, because that's me. 12 plus 6? Son of a bitch. Let's keep going to make sure. 12 plus 7? Nope. 12 plus 8? Nope. 12, oh, 8, could have been 8. 12 plus 9? Nope. So, I think I know who it was, just based on the context clues. So the context clues, before we went down there, it started giving us text of saying how he was in a position of like euphoria, like they're gonna get out of here, they're gonna figure it out, they just gotta grab and find Clover. If Clover was in... Fuck, dude. It could work perfectly, actually. If Clover was the one in the coffin. The only one who, if they're using 8's watch and Clover's watch, the only one who could have made it out is June. That bitch, June. She's the only one who could have made it out in that case. And June had time while Santa, Ace, and me were running around doing tasks, and she was all of a sudden fainting again. So she had time to go and do stuff because they didn't keep their eye on her, because she was obviously like, you know, away, because when they opened the door with the 3 circles, they were like, okay, Junpei, you can go get her. And so they weren't close enough to her or had her in their eye vision to where they could have just been like, hey, come on. So he had to go physically get her. So she was out of sight. So that's when she could have took Clover at that point while they were doing that. And then she just stabs me in the back. Fucking shit, dude. It was June. It had to have been June. Because it never said that she took my watch. So she's only using the missing Clover, possibly. Whoever was in that coffin, I'm assuming it was Clover. And then the one that she took, physically told us that she took 8's watch, Lotus's watch. So, it was June. And that's fucked up. You trust a woman, and it gets you killed. With that being said, it's like 5 a.m. So I'm going to end the stream here. That was really fun. I definitely plan on playing this again. Maybe not super soon, but we'll see. Just based on that ending, I'm not happy with that ending at all. I'm not happy with a lot of these endings, but that'll have to be it for tonight. So thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and helping me out. So that was very fun, and I highly enjoyed that, and I love this game so much. And don't forget to ! giveaway in the chat so that you can win some free merch. So it gives you all the info there to win some free merch. So you can get anything from Genshin Impact merch that I've made. There's Camyo Core merch. There's we just now put a 999 shirt up as well. So, but it's not only a shirt. You can get it in a hoodie, a coffee mug, whatever you want. A design. There's a 999 design up as well now. So you could possibly win that. So just ! giveaway in the chat, and yeah, you could be the winner of that. So definitely have a great day and night, depending on where you're at. But that was fun, and I cannot wait until hopefully tomorrow where we can stream something again, and it might be another playthrough of this. We'll see. But with that being said, I'm going to get the heck out of here. So thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys in the next one. Peace.